Driving down the same old streets, listening to the same stories over and over. There's gotta be more than this. Fighting the same old fights, stuck in past glory lights. Time ticking over, there's gotta be more than this played out scene. Can we get out of this town, go someplace new? I'm tired of the monotone, I'd die to get away with you. I'm sick of these places, sick of these faces. I just wanna get away, I just wanna get away with you. Why does everything look the same? This whole town is 50 shades of beige. Over and over, I gotta get off repeat. It's getting heavy, never light. This ain't never been no paradise. Time ticking over, there's gotta be more than this, more than this. Can we get out of this town, go someplace new? I'm tired of the monotone, I'd die to get away with you. I'm sick of these places, sick of these faces. I just wanna get away, I just wanna get away with you. Nothing
on time, never been late for the limelight. Come on, it's on live. Never met a challenge I don't like. Don't look if you're scared of the view. You ain't seen nothing like what I'ma show you. Come on, I'm on time. Never been late for the limelight. I got something for you up my sleeve. Yeah, you better believe I can do this in my sleep. And it comes so casual. Yeah, you know it comes natural. In my sleep, it comes so casual. Yeah, you know it comes natural. I can do this in my sleep. Yeah, you know I was born to be doing it so easily. I can do this in my sleep. It comes so casual. Yeah, you know it comes natural. Chateau in the mountains that change. Jet set through the islands that change. Zip codes like it is nothing. Top 10K first class almost a thing. Shorty went viral on a TikTok. Got them doing moves in a big mouth. Rocking their head doing pop like 20 million streams so she won't stop. Can't stop. 911, it's an emergency. Call your friends. Everybody follow me one by one, moving to the melody. Light up the night, oh, we light up the night like we go into daylight. As long as it feels right, light it up, yeah. We light up the night like we go into daylight. As long as it feels right, light it up, yeah. Only show me love, I don't clap back. Homie got a catfish face so you can have that. Topping hits on hits, can you handle that? Lose it all on a high stakes blackjack. Bet big trip, even in a lockdown. Big tips, only with the fans now. My click, pull up with the top down. We keep it going all night. 911, it's an emergency. Call your friends. Everybody follow me one by a silver lining. I'm more than alright. Let me show you a higher point of
get happy. Come and get happy now. Come and get happy. Come and get happy now. Whatever lights you up, why don't you lean into it? Come and get happy. Come and get happy now. Come and get happy. Come and get happy now. There's nothing in this world that you can't rise above. The limit is the sky when you are ruled by love. Come on now. Come and get happy, come and get happy, come and get happy now. Come and get happy now. Come and get happy. Come and get happy now. Come and get happy. Come and get happy now. If something's got you down, it's only temporary. Those burdens on your back, you just don't have to carry. No, no, no. Come and get happy, come and get happy, come and get happy now. Hold somebody's hand, be somebody's light, help somebody through. Everything's alright when there's love in your heart. Ooh. Come and get happy. Come and get happy now. Come and get happy. Come and get happy now. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah. Come on now. Yeah. Come on now. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing in this world that you can rise above. Oh, ooh, 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 yeah. The limit is the sky when you are about Come and get happy. Come and get happy now. Come and get happy. Come and get happy now. Come and get happy. Come and get happy now. Come and get happy. Come and get happy now. Come and get happy, come and get happy, come and get happy now.
One way up when you're down, gotta go straight for the clouds. Plant both feet on the ground, nobody gonna stop me now. Yeah. Spread my wings, I'ma fly. You never see me go this high. Brightest light in the sky, I'm living with the stars at night. I'm pushing through the edges of the atmosphere, burning up, and I know I belong here. It's in my soul, all the power, all the lift, unstoppable. I'm a whole new kind of it. Unstoppable. I'm a whole new kind of it. Unstoppable. I'm a whole new kind of it. Take a little skip on a play, cause nothing's gonna make me break. Never seen a wall that's big enough to stand in my way. Yeah. No one gonna hold me back, cause they know that I'm on attack. You can put the pressure on, but no one's ever made me crack. I'm pushing through the edges of the atmosphere, burning up, and I know I belong here. It's in my soul, all
It was sometimes good, sometimes bad, but sometimes was still the best I had. At times it was hard to communicate, but love shouldn't have an expiration date. Say what you mean, I tried. 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 You've got opinions and mine got worse. Why does it feel like my heart is cursed? I know there's a reason, but I don't know why. So say what you mean, and me I'll try. Say what you mean, I tried. 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 Say what you mean, I tried.
Hey, look up, the sun is shining bright today. No clouds in sight, yeah, things are looking sunny all day. Yeah, we can't help but smiling. Got a new feeling rising. I've got a brand new feeling, a brand new feeling. I've got a brand new feeling, and I'm feeling good. Bouncing off of the ceiling, off of the ceiling, bouncing off of the ceiling, and I'm feeling good. It just gets better. Don't wanna miss this. Here together, feeling this magic. Taste the future, bring it home. We're climbing the ladder in this moment. Ready for action, we're in the zone. Let's make it happen. Away we going. Brand new start, get ready, get ready. About to go up, get ready, get ready. Hands up for more, feel it in your bones. Together in this moment. I've got a brand new feeling, a brand new feeling. I've got a brand new feeling, and I'm feeling good. Bouncing off of the ceiling, off of the ceiling, bouncing off of the ceiling, and I'm feeling good. Feel the energy running through our veins. It gets better every day, so bring it on. Oh yeah, when the rhythm sings, it's time for something new to come. Feel the energy running through our veins. It gets better every day, so bring it on. Oh yeah, when the rhythm sings, it's time for us to bring it on. It just gets better. Here together in this moment. I've got a brand new feeling, a brand new feeling. I've got a brand new feeling, and I'm feeling good. Bouncing off of the ceiling, off of the ceiling, bouncing off of the ceiling, and I'm feeling good. I've got a brand new feeling, a brand new feeling. I've got a brand new feeling, and I'm feeling good. Bouncing off of the ceiling, off of the ceiling, bouncing off of the ceiling, and I'm feeling good.
Light on the horizon, shining beacon in the dark. I think we can make it. Stand together, heart to heart. We are hope, we are the light. Cut through the darkness of the night. We are the future, we are change. Rising up from the ashes, tomorrow's a better day. A better day. Ah, 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 ah. the darkness of the night. We are the future, we are change, rising up from the ashes. Tomorrow's a better day. We are hope, we are the light. Cut through the darkness of the night. We are the future, we are change, rising up from the ashes. Tomorrow's a better day. We are hope, we are the light. Cut through the darkness of the night. We are the future, we are change, rising up from the ashes. Tomorrow's a better day. A better day. Light on the horizon, shining beacon in the dark. I think we can make it. Stand together, heart to heart.
Feels like we're on thin ice, but tonight I don't feel like treading light. Think it'll be alright, cause it won't break with you on my side. You got that look inside your eyes. No need to talk, I'll read your mind. Let's whittle, you got me moving side to side. Let's whittle, you got me feeling out of line. Let's whittle, I'm hoping you can read the signs. Let's whittle, you got me moving side to side. Wish you could see this view, cause from where I'm standing, dreams they come true. Oh, whenever I'm with you, the lights get go and I'm feeling you. You got that look inside your eyes. No need to talk, I'll read your mind. Let's whittle, you got me moving side to side. Let's whittle, you got me feeling out of line. Let's
Driving down the same old streets, listening to the same stories over and over. There's gotta be more than this. Fighting the same old fights, stuck in past glory lights. Time ticking over, there's gotta be more than this played out scene. Can we get out of this town, go someplace new? I'm tired of the monotone, I died to get away with you. I'm sick.
Just so I can let you all know, if you can start making your way back to your seats, we're going to get the show started here in just a little bit. And once again, I want to say thank you so much for being here for the much anticipated Voice of the Future event. My name is Bobby Tripp. I'm your MC for the night, and this is the best voice in the Chippewa Valley, in my humble opinion. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for John Murphy from Greatest Hits 98.1, our moderator.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. Bless your heart. And this is such a fun event that has transpired. Is this not a great venue or what? This is awesome. This is awesome to be able to do this in this space here. We would encourage you at this point to find your seats. We're getting ready for the program to begin here. The silent auction bidding, there is also, you know, we haven't mentioned this. This is live on streaming too. So there's a television show going on.
We're worldwide.
We're worldwide. We're everywhere. This is great.
Prestige worldwide. Prestige worldwide.
Okay. And Wi-Fi is available if you need it. The Wi-Fi password is Corp1234.
We did not make that difficult for a reason.
Right. We made it very, very simple. And the bar is doing a steady business over there. And a neat thing is, do you realize that all the proceeds from the drinks here, they're going to Boys and Girls Club?
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The food tonight, completely donated. The liquor tonight, completely donated. And even though you're paying for your drinks, all the money that you're paying for that drinks gets donated right back to the Boys and Girls Club. So drink up is what we're saying.
Exactly. Because you're helping the kids. That's what you're doing. And all the great work they do at the Boys and Girls Club here in the Chippewa Falls area. Tasha and the team over there do an awesome job.
Yes, absolutely. Now, before we get started with the performances tonight, I would like to introduce Jeff Yeager. He's the Chief Executive Officer for the Boys and Girls Club of the Greater Chippewa Valley. Where's Jeff at this evening?
Here comes. He's coming. He's headed this direction.
There you go, Jeff.
Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate everyone coming out. I just wanted to take a couple minutes. I don't have an opportunity to get to Chippewa too often, but I wanted to make sure to introduce myself as the CEO for the Boys and Girls Club of the Greater Chippewa Valley. As you may know, we serve 6 communities in the greater state of Wisconsin and 5 clubs in western Wisconsin, which is a great way to give back to the community. I'm incredibly passionate about the club for the impact that we make, but we would not be able to do our work if it wasn't for you. For the last 7 years, I was an advocate member in the Menominee community where we were able to help raise the money in that community, and was very excited about the opportunity to take the leadership role with the club. I do want to also make sure to pay gratitude. There's a list that I was given to make sure that I don't miss anybody, because the event committee is pretty awesome. I want to make sure to call out and thank Wade and Beth for the event here, so please give them a big round of applause for all the work that they do. This event would not be possible if it wasn't for them. I also want to make sure to call out Holly for all of her work on the great silent auction items in the back of the room for you, so thank you, Holly, for all the extra effort there. And we also have a birthday boy in the audience that we want to make sure to celebrate, because we would not be here if it wasn't for Darren Sen. So please make sure to wish Darren a happy birthday when you see him here tonight. Thank you very much for that. I also wanted to make sure to thank Bobby Tripp and John Murphy for their help in executing and emceeing this great event. It would be very different if we didn't have your great time and talent. So thank you to you gentlemen for sharing that with us as well. We also wanted to make sure to call out the Chippewa Falls Club teams members, because they are here tonight helping us, and if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here in this organized fashion. And we also want to make sure to thank our core team of Dawn and Angela to help make sure this evening is great. I next want to make sure to introduce to you Tasha, and so if we can go ahead and slide this forward, one more there for you. I want to make sure that we can all participate in a group activity here. So if you would help join me in raising your drink up, we want to toast to Tasha. She is our center director here in Chippewa Falls. So as she comes up on stage, Tasha, let's raise them up nice and proud to our friend Tasha, because she's an amazing addition to our team in Chippewa. She's been with us for 368 days, and she has not stopped since joining us. And it'll be very different if she wasn't here. And I'm so incredibly honored to have her on our team, but also introduce her to you tonight. So thank you, Tasha, for all you do. You're awesome and amazing, and here's the microphone.
Thank you, Jeff. All right, let's give a hand up for Jeff as our CEO. He is guiding the helm of our organization, and having his positive energy everywhere we go is something that is always amazing. I want to thank all of our sponsors, all of the individuals and companies that donated food and drink and silent auction items for us, the artists who have been practicing tirelessly for us to listen to them today. It's all going to be great. At the club, we serve about 60 kids a day in Chippewa Falls. When I started last April, we were under construction. We are finally wrapping that up, and I can't wait to invite everybody into our organization. Every day I get to hang out with the kids. So in the pictures that Jeff put up there, I have a turkey hat on. I am not afraid to do something a little bit silly and get down and have fun. But the greatest thing for me is seeing kids gain more confidence every day. All of the money that we raise today will be able to help with programs like STEM activities, field trips, healthy snacks, and the kids just have an opportunity for somewhere to come to make friends and to see new things every day. If you are ever interested in helping out with any of our clubs, we welcome everybody, and we can't wait for you to share your talents with the kids. It definitely takes a whole community, and we can't do it without you. So I want to thank you all for being here, and we will get on with the show because nobody wants to keep listening to me.
One more time for Tasha, huh? Well, it's just about showtime.
I think it is just about showtime, and we're getting ready for some great performances here that you're going to see from 10 contestants from across the Chippewa Valley and beyond. You, our audience tonight, have the opportunity to use your voice by choosing this year's 2024 fan favorite as well.
Now, fan voting is very, very easy. Bottom line is, $1 equals 1 vote. Contestants will have digital voting QR codes on the program. The more you vote, the better chance that your contestant is going to be able to be fan favorite. So when you have that person that comes up that rocks your socks off, make sure that you are voting.
And we kept the math easy here. The more George Washingtons that we bring forward, the better somebody's going to do. That's what this is all about. So keep those votes coming here. The contestant with the most fan votes will be this year's 2024 fan favorite. There are some amazing talents here. We got a chance to see them and listen to them in warm-ups this afternoon, and they are phenomenal. I can't wait to see them battle their way to the top.
But first, it is time for us to introduce your judges. Joining us tonight are 4 judges representing the Chippewa Valley.
All right, let's introduce them to the stage here, and they've got plenty to say about what's going on here and some of the judging. Jerry Jacobson, president of Northwestern Bank. Please welcome Jerry Jacobson. Jerry. Bill Bertrand, CEO of One Automotive Group. Bill, thank you. Morgan Zerbian, Sponsorship and Artist Promotions Director at Country Fest and Rock Fest. Morgan. And Jason John Anderson, Executive Director of the Pablo Center.
And of course, these 4 judges, they went to battle before they even took these seats here tonight. That's right. So we're going to find out who's going to win that coveted Top Judge Award, the Golden Chair Award.
We call it the Golden Chair. We even have really cool, neat little plaques that we're going to present to our judges and our Golden Chair winner.
You look like you'd be good at holding this.
Oh, okay. Bobby's got a little thing he's got to go do. He'll be right back in just a moment. What's really neat about all of this and the way the funds got raised is these folks right here put the pedal to the metal to raise some money for Boys and Girls Club. Some were a little more successful, perhaps, than others. Perhaps. I'm just saying, they're all lovely people. Some maybe, got to the, oh, these are lovely awards you're handing out here. It's Vanna White here. It's handing out the goodies. But if you noticed how this went, our top two really stand out here. And then our top one really stands out because if you couple the two up here, and I've got to get the exact number, I don't have it, but I know that between Morgan Zerbian over here from Country Fest Rock Fest and Mr. Bill Bertrand, who always comes through, between them, they raise somewhere over, $16,000. Yeah, that does a lot of good. Tasha feels pretty good about that, very good about that for the Boys and Girls Club, Chippewa Falls Center. The golden chair goes to Bill Bertrand, One Automotive. Congratulations, Bill. All right, how tonight is going to work is this. We're going to hear from 10 amazing contestants in the first round, and after that, the judges will have the difficult job of choosing the top 3 contestants. Continue on with that. I took one of your lines there, Bobby. My apologies.
It's totally fine. I had to be Vanna White for a moment. Those top 3 contestants will then come out and sing a second song to decide who will be third, second, and ultimately the 2024 Voice of the Future winner.
We have silent auctions, live auctions. We've got 50-50 raffles. We've got appetizers, drinks, and so much more. Sit back, relax, and enjoy some of the best talent in the area and beyond. I said this before, we're going to say it again because it is so important. Every penny that you spend here tonight will go to the Boys and Girls Club of the Chippewa Falls Center. Every penny goes to them. So every drink, fan vote, auction item, 50-50 will be donated. This event won't cost the organization 1 penny to be put on because of great partners, great community members that stepped up and gave donations. The venue's been donated, the beverages have been donated, food has been donated, sound has been donated, the advertising for this event has been donated as well to make this possible. With all of this, thank you. There will be no expenses. All the money is going to the Boys and Girls Club Chippewa Falls Center. Give yourselves and our sponsors a round of applause. Our partners. That's very cool. Very cool.
John's even foregoing his $100,000 talent fee tonight. He's just like, nah, you don't have to pay me. Not tonight. It's all right.
Bob, we'll talk later, okay?
All right, well, now we're going to say goodbye to you for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We're just saying bye to John here just for a little bit, but we will see him soon for post performances. He's going to be interviewing each contestant as they come through the stage. But first, what we're going to do to kick off the night, please help me welcome the 2022 Voice of the Future winner, Taylor Bolden. Taylor, what are you going to be singing for us tonight?
I've got some Wild Flowers, Wild Horses for you guys by Lainey Wilson.
The stage is all yours.
into the dirt and face the rolling thunder. I'm 5 generations of blazing trail through barbed wire valleys and overgrown dales. I'm barefoot and bareback and born tough as nails. I'm 4/5 the reckless and 1/5 the jack. I push like a daisy through old sidewalk cracks. Yeah, my kind of crazy still running its courses with wildflowers, wild horses. It's in the water in my veins. That bread of heaven falls like rain. So I'm taking care of either way. Make something out of how I'm made until I hitch a ride on glory's train. I'm 5 generations of blazing a trail through barbed wire valleys and overgrown dales. I'm barefoot and bareback and born tough as nails. I'm 4/5 the reckless and 1/5 the jack. I push like a daisy through old sidewalk cracks. Yeah, my kind of crazy still running its courses with wildflowers, wild horses. I'm 5 generations of blazing a trail through barbed wire valleys and overgrown dales. I'm barefoot and bareback and born tough as nails. I'm 4/5 the reckless and 1/5 the jack. I push like a daisy through old sidewalk cracks. Yeah, my kind of crazy still running its courses with wildflowers, wild horses. Yeah, my kind of crazy still running its courses with wildflowers, wild horses. Wildflowers, wild horses. Thank you. Hey, let's give it up for my coach from last year.
One more time for Taylor. All right, Bill, let's start with you. I mean, she gave you a shout out. She was your girl. What do you got to say?
Okay, like, yes, Team Bertrand for sure. But like what I love about that story is last year Taylor came back to the stage. She reintroduced herself to singing, and this venue was one of those things that got her started going again. And since then, she started up a band, and she's been out in the limelight again, and she's just really going. And that's what I think is really cool. I mean, we all know her voice is amazing, right? Like,
Right,
that
absolutely.
is incredible.
Yes. 6 Figure Sunrise, by the way, is the name of her band, in case you're wondering. Right now, we're going to kick things on over to John Murphy, who's hanging out with Taylor.
Taylor's hanging out back here in the luxurious backstage studio, which is really pretty.
Great.
Yeah, isn't this awesome?
It's special.
It is. It is a special. Don't look behind the curtains, people. I'm in some fascinating place here.
This is not the Wizard of Oz.
No, it certainly is not. Taylor, who inspires you? Where do you take some of your inspiration from?
Musically, Lainey Wilson, Priscilla Block, and Miranda Lambert. But my biggest inspiration is my daughters. They're 7 and 2, and my wonderful, wonderful boyfriend who manages our band now. He's pushed me to go above and beyond what I thought I could do.
Knowing when you were competed in this and came out of that as one of the Voice of the Future winners, what's happened since then?
I started a great band, again, 6 Figure Sunrise. I was able to perform at Country Fest last summer, and we are back again this summer, all day Thursday at Country Fest. It's an opportunity of a lifetime, and I am so thankful to Wade and Morgan and everybody with the Fest Valley events to have us back.
Wonderful, Taylor. Congratulations again. Thanks for spending a little time with us. Bobby, I will send it back up to you on stage.
All right, John, thank you very much. Well, now it's time to actually get this thing underway. I mean, we heard from a past champion. Let's see who's going to be the champion this year. What I'd like to do right now is welcome to the stage our first contestant of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, make welcome Maria King. And Maria, what song are you going to be playing for us tonight or singing for us tonight?
Heads, Carolina.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time.
Baby, what do you say we just get lost? Leave this one-horse town like two rebels without a cause. I got people in Boston, ain't your daddy still in Des Moines? We can pack up tomorrow, tonight let's flip a coin. Heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter. Heads Carolina, tails California. We can load what we own in the back of a U-Haul van. Couple modern day Moses searching for the promised land. We can go 400 miles before we stop for gas. We can drive for a day, then we'll take a look at the map. Oh, Red Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, long as we're going somewhere together. I got a quarter. Heads Carolina, tails California. We're gonna get out of here if we gotta ride a Greyhound bus. Boy, we're outbound, bad luck that's tailing us. Oh, it's Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains or down by the ocean, where it don't matter, long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter. Heads Carolina, tails California. Oh, California. Ooh, yeah. Carolina, California.
One more time for Maria King. Unfortunately, I was off to the side, so I didn't get to see who turned around first. All right, so Morgan, since you turned around first, you get to talk first.
Well, do I get to talk to Maria?
She can hear you.
Okay, Maria, for the record, I turned around first. I am also a 90s country loving gal, and I love that you didn't take yourself too seriously up there. Dancing, making the free time fun. I feel like I want to be your friend. I just love the
How's it
fun
feel to
that
try to
you
make a
do.
friend who's ghosting you right now by not
I know, I'm
being
like,
here?
where'd she go?
All right, how about you, Jason? Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
Okay, now we got it. You know, I think getting up here in front of all these people, I'd be nervous too, but by the time she got to that second chorus, she just nailed it. She sang through it, got over those sort of jitters that we all probably are experiencing up here on stage tonight.
Right.
So,
I know if I was doing it, I would definitely need to have a cocktail or two. So.
Exactly. So, yeah, great job.
Jerry, I saw you turn around too, buddy.
It took me a while, but I finally got into her enthusiasm on it, and it really good.
Once you worked through those nerves, it was all good?
Yeah, it took me a little bit, but I think she got me going after a bit.
All right. Well, let's kick things over to John Murphy, who's standing with her right now. Oh,
Well,
maybe
actually,
not. We kicked her back out.
Yep, kicked her out. She's got to pick somebody.
Oh, what? Oh, she's got to pick somebody? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
she
okay.
does.
There's that part of it. All right, come over here. Maria, come here. I see that you have a cocktail now, so you're working through things well. That's how I deal with things.
It is water.
Okay, we'll go with that. All right, so we've got 3 out of the 4 judges that turned around for you, okay? We had Morgan turn around first, then it was Jason, then it was Jerry. So, I have a question for you. Who are you going with?
Can I play rock, paper, scissors?
I mean, you can do whatever you need to, but we are on a time crunch.
Sorry. Okay, I'll go with Milady.
Going with Morgan. All right. All right, now you can make your way over with John, and John's going to talk to you here in just a couple moments. Please don't fall down, because that would hurt my feelings. John?
Yes, we're ready back here. We're ready with
Maria
here.
This is my first go-round, so I apologize for not keeping her up here with me.
No, we're good.
All right,
good.
it's
We're
all you,
good
buddy.
here. No worries. And Maria, great job, by the way, on stage. That was awesome. And let us tell you a little bit about Maria here, so we know a little bit of what she's all about. Maria is a single mom, and part-time. Do you help out at a furniture company?
Full-time.
Full-time. Oh, it's not part-time. Full-time.
Full-time.
Okay. And what do you do?
I am a P&IC gal. I order all the parts.
You're a what?
Production and inventory control.
Very cool. I can't read between the lines all that well. But for you, and this is, I'm sure ties into the music and inspiration quite a bit. Your kids are everything, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
And they support you, and do they sing along with you?
They already consider me a famous singer just because I sing around the house.
Oh, very nice. That's great. You're famous. Well, good luck tonight. Good luck. And Bobby, I'll send it back to you.
All right, thank you very much, John. Of course, like we mentioned before, we've got the auction going on, or the silent auction stuff going on, and you can bid for your favorite person that you see tonight. $1 a vote. Make sure that you're voting so they can become your fan favorite, all right? You should have QR codes available to you to be able to do that very thing. We're going to keep the show moving along to our next performer. Ladies and gentlemen, make them feel welcome. It's Evening Snow to the stage, please. And how are you doing this evening?
I am doing awesome. Thank you so much.
What are you going to be singing for us tonight?
I am going to be singing Back to December by Taylor Swift.
It's all you.
Thank you. See me, how's that? Tell me, how's your family? I haven't seen them in a while. You've been good, busier than ever. Small talk, work in the weather. Your guard is up, and I know why. Because the last time you saw me, still burning the back of your mind. Gave me roses and I left them there to die. So this is me swallowing my pride, standing in front of you saying I'm sorry for that night. And I go back to December. It turns out freedom ain't nothing but missing you, wishing I realized what I to December, turn around and make it alright. I go back to December all the time. These days I haven't been sleeping, staying out playing back myself leaving. When your birthday passed, I didn't call. And I think about summer, all the beautiful time I watched you laughing from the passenger side. Realized I loved you in the fall. And then the cold came, the dark days when fear crept into my mind. You gave me all your love and all I gave you was goodbye. So this is me swallowing my pride, standing in front of you saying I'm sorry for that night. And I go back to December. It turns out freedom ain't nothing but missing you, wishing I realized what I had when you were mine. And I go back to December, turn around and change my own mind. I go back to December all the time. Your tan skin and your sweet smile is so good to me, so right. And when you held me in your arms that September night, the first time you ever saw me cry. Maybe this is wishful thinking, probably mindless dreaming. But if we loved again, I swear I'd love you right. I'll go back in time and change it, but I can't. So if the chain is on your door, I understand. But this is me swallowing my pride, standing in front of you saying I'm sorry for that night. And I go back to December. It turns out freedom ain't nothing but missing you, wishing I realized what I had when you were mine. I go back to December, turn around and make it alright. I go back to December, turn around and change my own mind. I go back to December all the time.
Evening snow, ladies and gentlemen. Now, stay up here with me. Stay up here with me. We have 3 out of our 4 judges that have turned around, so we're going to let them plead their case. We'll start with Mr. Bertrand on my right.
Now, does that mean that I go first because I turned my chair first? Now, you guys might not know this, but Evening and I go back because last year I lobbied for Evening on my team, right? So I knew I had work to do today, right? I knew I was going to be doing the chair turn, the first one, and he met me at the Hill today. So that proves my loyalty to you. You have an amazing voice, and you really do. I got to hear you last year, and I can't wait to hear you on the second song tonight because I think you're going to be one of them singing it. So, Team Bertrand.
All right, well, we have to hear from our other judges. I mean, he put up some pretty good arguments. Wouldn't you agree, Evening?
Yes, I think so. I'm definitely not going to make the mistake I made last year, so I'm just...
So go ahead. What do you got to say?
Evie, incredible job. That song. Oh my goodness, it's one of those songs that to sit on the tempo and lean into it as opposed to rushing. And you did such a marvelous job of just holding back and being right there on tempo. Team Anderson.
All right, Morgan.
I turned around at the same time as Bill. I would like everyone to know we made eye contact. But besides your voice, I could see you had it going on in the shadows here before I turned around. And I love that just as much as a good voice, as somebody who also can rock the stage. And you do that beautifully. And I would love to have you on my team just as much as Mr. Bertrand across the way would.
And she was singing along every word with you. There was that too. So, who are you thinking?
So I'm confused. Did you not choose me or something? I'm like, I thought we go back too, man. I'm gonna go for Donnie Wahlberg right here.
Yes! Thank you. Love it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, more like the Wish.com version of Donnie Wahlberg. And Jerry, I was trying to be a nice guy by not calling out the fact that you didn't turn around, but she called you out for me. So we're going to send it backstage to John Murphy, who's standing by with Evening.
Yeah, we're like 10 minutes into the show, 15 minutes into the show, and the Donnie Wahlberg comments are coming out. I love it. This is great. Evening, I've met 715's newsmakers for the stations at Midwest Family Eau Claire. I get to talk to a lot of nonprofits, a lot of authors, and I've had the opportunity to talk with Evening. Let me tell you a little bit about her. She was adopted from Ethiopia, Africa. English is actually her third language. What's your first two?
English. So it's hard for you guys to know because it's not very popular, but Amharic and Tigrinya are my native languages.
Wonderful. Thanks for that. She is a singer, a podcaster, a content creator, author of 2 books. Both can be found on Amazon, and I've read them. Cool books. I have. Very, very neat books. She's a public relations coordinator at Hope Gospel Mission and loves her job because she gets to be a part of an amazing organization that exists to help people who are struggling with homelessness and addiction in our community. You chose Taylor Swift. Tell me a little bit about that.
So it was just kind of like, what song can I sing that's, emotional? You almost have to get into it. And so it just came about, and my husband helped me pick it, so it was just a fun song.
Congratulations. Good luck.
Thank you so much, John.
Evening Snow there, and Bobby, I'm going to send it back up to you where I understand Donnie Wahlberg is up there. Who knew? Who knew?
Yeah, he makes one heck of a Wahlburger. All right, we're going to keep things moving along. We're going to bring our next contestant up to the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, our next performer is Jake Morley. How you doing tonight, Jake?
I am doing fantastic.
I am fantastic as well. All these people came out to see you sing. What are you going to be singing for them tonight?
I'm singing Another Rainy Night by Queensryche.
Stage is yours, buddy. Oh.
Don't slam the door on your way out. Don't leave without saying goodbye. Another long distance, not alone. You leave me wanting, always leave me wanting more. Last word today, you're coming home to stay. Wouldn't that be nice for a while? Now my takeout food is growing cold, and the candles burn a hole in my flooring now. Still waiting on the ring of the phone. Without you, yes, I'll leave the light on for you. It's just another rainy night without on the coast tonight. Remember making love in the rain. Strange how laughter looks like crying with no sound. Raindrops taste like tears without the pain. I'm not much without you. Can't leave if I wanted to. Maybe that's why I stay around. But tonight I'll sit here tending the fire. I'll pace the floor 100 times in an hour and check my voicemail for the message to call. All alone. Without you. All alone. Without you. Yes, I'll leave the light on for you. No, I've said it before. With the sound of the closing door and your footsteps walking away. Takeout food is growing cold, and the candles burn a hole in my floor, and I'm still waiting on the ring of the phone. All alone, without you. All alone. Without you, yes, I'll leave the light on for you. It's just another race. Without you.
Jake Morley, ladies and gentlemen. Well, how about that, Jerry? You turned around this time, huh?
I know good rock. I've been listening since the 60s. I've been listening before the rest of these guys were born on rock. On it. So you were great. I knew right away from the beginning on it that I could get the vibe, the beat, and you know, I was born and raised on Ozzy, so I know rock. I mean, you are going good. I got row 4, first seat at every rock concert, and I know rock, so I'm your guy.
For a second there, I thought he was going to bribe you with tickets that he had, so. Bill, what do you think?
Look, I know I'm at a disadvantage with the Grateful Dead over here, so I'm going to have to work pretty hard to win this one. Here's my thing, man. Like, I was gonna turn around right away. I knew you were the guy, but I wanted to hear that range, and it was sick. Like, that is awesome. And by the way, I go to Rockfest too. I just sit a couple seats behind him. I'm not quite as cool, but I feel like you belong on my team. I mean, can't you tell? Like, it's home right now, man. Like Team Bertrand.
Morgan?
If that was any longer, Jerry was going to be front row right up here, right in your face. I was just waiting for him to get out of his chair.
You thought Jerry's going to be like big-time fangirling.
Yeah, like Jerry at Rockfest. Yes, you deserved everything about all 4 of us turning around. That was amazing. Your energy, I could feel the stage shaking before I even turned, and I was like, he is putting everything he has into this. While these 2 are having fun at Rockfest, I'm working, if anyone was wondering. So I also know a little bit about rock, and I would love to beat these 2 in the final round with you on my team.
All right, Jason.
Jake, man, the reason it took me a moment to turn around is I was jamming out here in the corner all by myself and forgot that I had to actually turn around. So I'm sorry it took me a minute. Maybe good things come to those who wait. So I'm just saying, best team over here.
Did you take it back to your high school prom when you were in the corner jamming out by yourself? Jake, I tell you what, you've got all 4 judges that turned around for you, buddy. You've got one big decision to make. Who's it going to be?
I'm gonna go with Bill.
Jason, don't hate me, man. I'm sorry. All right, we're going to throw things back to John Murphy, who's standing by with Jake.
All right, thank you, Bobby. I told you there would be smack tonight, and some smack is being talked out there, that's for sure. Jake, congratulations on a great performance, by the way.
Thank you so much, sir. I gotta say, love the tie.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, that's right in form there. And I was just going to go into this whole point of loving the tie. This guy is totally honest, I'm telling you. He's all about the authenticity. And that raw sound, I love this thing that you say about yourself. That is, you found your voice at the age of 3. I was trying to find my teething ring right about that time, and you find your voice, and it is honest and raw and authentic, and that's just how you love to perform.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I wore out my parents' Van Halen cassettes like within a couple years. So yeah, listening to all that stuff growing up. So.
All right, congratulations. Good luck. In the future here. Nice performance there. Bobby, back up to you.
Thank you, John. Cassette tapes, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't think he was old enough to know what a cassette tape was. Ain't that right, record man? Right now, we're going to bring up our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen. Make them feel welcome. Making their way to the stage is Amanda Thompson. Amanda, I see that you brought a cheering section. What are you going to be singing for us tonight?
I'm going to be singing What's Up.
All right, let's see what's up.
That great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of men. Oh, whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it out of what's in my head. Then I am feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Ooh. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination.
Very nice work, Amanda. So, are all these people family, or did you hire out to get some fans? What's going on?
A lot of family, but also a lot of friends.
All right, all right. Well, we had a couple people turn around, all right? Jason was first. We got him, okay. Tales from the Crypt over here is like, no, he let Jason go.
Oh, thanks. Amanda, that was incredible. I just needed you to get through the first 3 words and I was around. I was ready to go. Incredible range, pitch, tempo. You got the pipes, girl.
Amanda, is it working this time? As I started to listen to you, I started to listen to the crowd, how you were getting the crowd into it, and it was exciting me as you were getting the crowd. So it made me feel good, as everyone felt good in here. So I enjoyed it a lot.
All right, now it's time for me to play the role of a jerk face, because apparently not everybody felt good about it, because a couple people did not turn around. So Morgan, let's start with you. Like, what made you not want to turn around?
Bill and I are just trying to give these two a chance.
Oh, okay.
Come on. No, I'm kidding. Your voice was great. There wasn't like one thing that made me turn around at all. I kind of thought you had it locked in when you turned around on the first note. So I'm like, not going to compete with Jason. But great job, Amanda.
How about you, Bill?
Life is full of regrets. And look, literally, it's one of my favorite songs, right? But I came to this gunfight with my gun half loaded. I have 3 bullets, and I'm like, wow, I fired 2 of them, like, already. Seriously, amazing song, and I thought you sang it perfectly. I really do. Awesome. You deserved a 4-chair turn. You really did.
All right, Amanda. You had 2 chairs turned around for you. You've heard their case. Who you going with?
I think I'm gonna go with Jason.
Thank you.
All right. Congratulations, Jason, on your first contestant, right? Is it your first one?
Yeah.
All right. We're going to throw things back to John Murphy, who's standing by with Amanda.
Indeed, I am. Are you really that tall, Amanda?
I know, I have really tall wedge shoes on too, so it doesn't help.
Usually when somebody's taller than me, then I have the tendency to shrink myself. And it's like, you don't need to, buddy. You don't need to get any... Anyway, Amanda, I don't know how you find time for music, to tell you the truth, because you got a couple of boys, right? See, but family means a lot, because your musical background really comes from learning guitar from your dad.
Yeah.
And then tell me a little bit about going through harmonizing with your mom.
Yeah, so my parents used to sing in weddings, and so they would harmonize. My dad would play the guitar, and they would both sing together, and my mom is phenomenal at doing that, so.
And it is not easy to do. Trust me, I know. I once tried to harmonize on an Osmond song at a summer music camp and nearly got kicked out. It's like, John, don't do that. Don't do that. Amanda, wonderful performance. Good luck.
Thank you so much.
Bobby, yes, I gave you an Osmonds. reference there. I'm sorry, it's kind of a job hazard of mine, all right?
It's all good, John. I still love you. I love you the way a fat kid loves cake. So it's all good.
All right, thank you.
I just want to remind everybody, while the performances are going on, if you could do us a solid, I know everybody wants to visit, everybody wants to have a good time, but while the performances themselves are going on, if you could keep your chatter to a little bit of a minimum so everybody can get the full experience of the performance, that would be awesome. Before we take our break, we've got one more performance here tonight, and we are going to bring up Austin Marie to the stage. You're the first person to make me feel like I'm underdressed this evening, so thank you for that. What are you going to be singing for us tonight?
All right, I'm going to go out of my comfort zone a little bit. I'm going to sing Lose Control by Teddy Swims. This is a little bit of a newer tune.
All right, well, get after it, girl.
Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. It feels like the walls are all closing in and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Oh, yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You made a mess of me. Problematic. The problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that full moon, real black magic, and it takes two. Problematic. The problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict, and I need some relief. My skin and your teeth can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. Oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. Ooh, I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. Woo! You're breaking my heart, baby. You made a mess of me. Feels good to sit down a little bit, cool these nerves. All right. I lose control when you're not here with me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. Oh,
One more time, ladies and gentlemen. All right, come back here with me. That way we can see all of the judges, because something tells me that they're going to be fighting for you quite a bit. Now, I was back there talking with my little Oompa Loompa John, so I didn't get to see who turned around first. So I'm just gonna start with you, Jason, because you might have lied, you might have told the truth, but maybe it doesn't matter. We're gonna talk to everybody. So.
Told the truth on this one. I spun around first, well ahead of everybody else. Austin, holy crap! How? Teddy Swims, where did that come from?
I don't know. I heard the song and it's such a feel-good song, and it just really reminded me of the times that you feel like you lose yourself, and it really, honestly, when I heard the song, I'm like, I gotta sing this song because it pulled me back into who I really am. And I knew it was going to be the right competition song.
Yeah, to drop into that register and all the air it took. Holy cow, incredible job.
Morgan, what do you got?
Yeah, I'm with Jason. You came out looking the part, and you're the whole package. You couldn't have picked a better song. Your energy, if everyone up here didn't have goosebumps several times, I don't know if you were listening. That was amazing.
What about you, Wahlberger? What do you got? You were the last one, so you want to go last?
You're trying to think
So
about...
you want to actually admit to her that you turned around last.
I'm going to take this moment
Bold
and
move,
go,
Cotton.
Bobby. Here's the thing. You told me before you sang earlier, God, I have the jitters a little bit. Damn, you blew it out. Like, I swore to God, I said I fired 2 bullets. I'm not turning around for a long time. That song you destroyed. Like, you did. Like, so much range and so much control over that.
Thank you.
Super impressive. And I cannot... One thing, by the way, when I was reading your bio earlier, you have a passion for community service, and so do I. So we both love giving back to people. So how's it going to feel when we win this thing tonight? That's what I want to know.
It's going to feel really good. Go South Middle School.
Let's go.
And I saved the best for last, Jerry.
I'm listening to the voice, and I'm watching you here, and your stage presence was unbelievable. I can't really tell everything about you because my wife's in the audience, but you were great at it.
All right, thanks for making it awkward. You've got a decision to make, and I know everybody would love to have you on their team, but unfortunately you can only be on one team, so who's it gonna be?
Who doesn't have a team yet? Does everybody have a contestant? Jerry doesn't have a contestant yet. I'm gonna go with Jerry.
Yeah!
My wife will love it.
Sorry, Jerry's wife.
I know y'all couldn't hear it, but Jerry said, my wife will love it. How are you gonna love that couch later on when you're sleeping there, huh? We're gonna kick it back to John Murphy, who's standing by.
And the dog. Oh, boy. Anyway, Austin, wow, what a performance. That was just absolutely terrific. You got a couple of beautiful kids.
Yes, and a nice golden retriever as well. He's my firstborn.
And what's the name of the golden retriever?
Benny. I named him after Benny and the Jets. That's normally my #1 song, but I decided to skip that for this competition.
All right, you do a lot of things in the Eau Claire area, and you spend your daylight hours in the school social worker for the Eau Claire School District at South Middle School. And thank you for doing that, by the way. And that's why something like Boys and Girls Club is such an important thing, because they can do all kinds of things.
Absolutely. I partner with them all the time. In fact, Maddie, B-grade graduate Maddie, I have a great relationship with her, so familiar faces all the way around. But yeah, community service is my #1 drive. The kids are our future, and so I do it all for them.
And just one more thing before we let you go. You cannot not hear what Jerry just said. You know what I mean? That will haunt you throughout the weekend, perhaps.
What are you talking about? I already forgot.
See, there you go. Already moving on. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations. And Bobby, we're coming back out to you shortly here to get more, but just one more thing for you real quick. Oompa loompa, oompa dee doo. I'm right back for you there, Bob.
And that's one of the reasons why we love John Murphy, is it not, ladies and gentlemen? He's been doing a great job behind the curtain this evening, and as well as all of our judges. My gosh, you guys have had a really tough job so far today. Well, how do you guys feel about this so far?
I mean, I turn around every time. I'm pretty excited.
I mean, the competition is going to be fierce, and when it's all said and done, you guys are going to have to make some very difficult decisions. I'm glad that I'm just a guy with a clipboard and a microphone, and I don't have to be in your shoes. We're going to bring John Murphy back up here onto our stage. We're going to take a little bit of a break here, but what I want to remind you is fan voting is all on you guys. $1 a vote, so make sure that when you hear somebody sing and you're like, oh, damn, they're really good.
Yeah.
Make sure that you're voting and you're spending a little bit of money to make sure that that person is your fan favorite.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to borrow your clipboard for just a moment. As an Oompa Loompa, I don't carry a clipboard every minute. I'm not exactly sure there. But we want to thank a lot of our great sponsors here. The Classic at Hillcrest Greens, one of our battle round sponsors. One Automotive Group, Chippewa Valley Soundworks. Thanks to them as well.
Yeah, also a big thanks to our knockout sponsors, which is Valley Sports Academy. John, something tells me that you hang out there quite a bit.
At where?
At Valley Sports Academy.
Occasionally.
I mean, when I look at you, I see nothing but athlete, buddy.
Really?
WGA Entertainment, thank you so much. Market and Johnson, JD Manufacturing, Wisconsin Credit Union, Bowl and Pool Plumbing, easy for me to say. M3 Insurance, Joshua's Camp Families, the Pablo Center, Wicked Sweet Bake Shop. If I was baked, I wouldn't be able to say that.
That's right.
3M, and of course, Royal Credit Union. A big thanks to all of our sponsors, and a big thank to each and every one of you for being here tonight, because this event doesn't take place unless we have people to attend it.
Absolutely, and thanks to all of you that voted ahead of time and spent your well-earned dollars for our judges, for instance. Thank you for that, because it all goes to Boys and Girls Club Chippewa Falls Center, so thank you for that. Bid on the auction items as well. There's a ton of great auction items back there. You want to get your bids in before those close out.
Yeah, if you haven't already done so, make sure that you're downloading the app. We've got volunteers here. If you don't know how phones work, John, I saw your phone. Might not work on yours. I'm pretty sure. John's the only guy I know that has a cell phone that still works on Steam.
Yes, exactly. The classic flip phone.
But download those apps so you can spend a little bit of money and bid on those auction items and spend some money on your fan favorite.
And just a reminder, we said this before, and we want to stress this because it's so important that the committee that works on these sorts of things, and we're going to do something in just a moment too, because there's a lot of great committee members. Captain Wade is here somewhere kind of running the show, and he serves on that committee. And what that means is that we are meeting sometimes a couple of times each month, sometimes every week. I serve on the committee to kind of plan all these sorts of things. Darren Sen, who I understand's got a birthday. Darren, now don't go hiding on me, brother, because you need this one. Okay, are we ready? If you want to join me on this, you certainly can, but I do it a little different version. Happy birthday to you. Hey. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Darren, you knucklehead, you. Little Bill Murray there, if you don't mind. Happy birthday to you. Darren, thank you. Thanks for all you do. There are so many people throughout this community that do so many great things, and behind the scenes and just making sure that events like this happen. And thank you for your support. In a little bit, not just yet, but a little bit later on, we're going to ask you to dig in once again, because we've got some great auction items. A live auction we'll do, and that's where we start to see some of the real big money come out. And I took a good look around the room. Oh yeah, there are some people that are loaded in here, and I don't mean they've just been to the bar.
I thought you were talking about me. By the way, John, while you were singing, I couldn't help but notice that all 4 judges were turned around. So good for you, buddy.
I designed it that way.
What do you think, John? Should we continue the show?
I think so.
How do you guys feel out there? Should we continue this show?
More talent coming your way.
All right, well, let's kick you off and send you behind the curtain again. I feel bad. Like, a guy that's as handsome as John should be on the stage, not like hidden in some corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. All right. we were supposed to take a little bit of a break. We did. That's why we were talking, so you guys could get a drink. But now it's time for the show to go on, and we're going to bring up Zach Johnson to the stage. All right, Zach. Already, I got to say, man, out of all the ladies and gentlemen that are here, you're the only one that came to frickin' party.
I came prepared, baby. You know it. Hell yeah. Is that mine or no?
Yep, this will be yours. What are you going to be singing for us tonight?
Lips of an Angel by Hinder.
Ladies and gentlemen, the mic is, the stage, the mic, everything is yours.
Oh.
Honey, why you calling me so late? It's kinda hard to talk right now. Honey, why you crying? Is everything okay? I gotta whisper 'cause it can't be too loud. Oh well, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish she was you. And I guess we never really moved on. It's really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so sweet, coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. And I never want to say goodbye, but girl, you make it hard to be faithful with the lips of an angel. It's funny that you're calling me tonight. And yes, I dreamt of you too. Does he know you're talking to me? Will it start a fight? No, I don't think she has a clue. Well, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish she was you. And I guess we never really moved on. It's really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so sweet, coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. And I never want to say goodbye, but girl, you make it hard to be faithful with the lips of an angel.
nice work, Zach. All right, come back here. Oh, God, I thought you were just going to, like, shotgun that right here. You strike me as somebody that likes to have a good time.
Oh yeah, a little bit. I can't chug though, so I'm gonna get the burps.
Okay, well, it's better than the toots, I suppose.
Better out than in it, as I always say.
All right. So I gotta admit, I was over trying to talk some logistics of what was going on with the show. So who turned around first? I don't.
I guess that's all that matters. Thank you. I turned around first. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna be a country boy until you said your song. So are you like rock? Like, what's your jam? Everything? We have to share.
Baby, I'm everywhere.
I kind of got that by the performance. I know you're gonna go after Jerry because you've had the same mullet, all of the things. He's speaking your language. I picked up on that. I would love to have you on my team. I love the energy, the emotion, all the things. Great song choice. It brought me back. Loved everything about it. I was wondering when that koozie was gonna come in handy. I'm like, did they make you empty that when you came on? Yeah, that's nice. That's a statement. Great job.
All right, and who is next? Was that
Yes,
you?
I was. So I'm listening to these high notes. I'm looking at the alcohol. I'm looking at the hair. You got to be on my team.
I heard Jerry has the most fun team.
Does he? Oh, okay.
I read it on the internet. It's got to be true.
Hell yeah, fun time, baby.
All right, Bill, what do you got? What are you thinking, man?
I mean, I didn't turn around, but I'm going to take this moment to be a proponent. Now, I didn't turn around because I think I walked into your campsite one time up here at Fest, right? No? All right. Did you pass me on the freeway one time in a truck?
No, it would have been probably a red Pontiac Firebird.
All right, that's a good car. But, I mean, I hate to, be a proponent, but you guys are made for each other. So, the match has been made. It's a DNA thing. We need a test.
Jason, what do you think about his performance?
Yeah, incredible job. I turned around, but once I realized Jerry was already turned around, you two, it's destiny, man.
All right, well, you've got a decision to make now. So who's it going to be? Jason? Jerry? You heard how fun Jerry is.
They say mullets, they are coming back in style. They never went away. I got you, baby.
All right, we're going to kick things back to John Murphy, the man behind the curtain. We like to call him the Wizard of Oz. I'll just call him Oz.
The Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild. Anyway, sorry, what?
No, that's fine.
Take it away.
I was, go for it. I just, that was, wow. That was amazing. Zeth, you drive truck. You didn't really get back into the singing thing until, 2022?
Yeah, I busted a leg I was sitting on workers' comp, and I'm like, I'm getting old. I'm 30 and hit my midlife crisis, and I was like, yeah, I better start doing something, and put on the white New Balances and went out and formed a band.
And the band is called?
Shovelhead.
Look for them, Shovelhead, coming soon to a place near you.
Hopefully here.
Yeah, all right, we wish you the best as you... Congratulations. Yes, we're more than done with you.
Oh,
see you.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's right. See you later, Seth. Fantastic. Bobby, take it over, please.
No. That's just high quality entertainment right there. You two need to just hang out all night.
Oh, yeah.
Later on, John, I need you and him doing shots at the bar later tonight. Don't worry, it's for a good cause, so it's fine. All right, we're going to keep things moving along. We're going to get MK up here. MK. She's like, make sure that you say my name right. And I'm like, oh, so it's like Mr. Mackey from South Park. Okay. Don't do drugs because drugs are bad. Okay. What are you singing for us today? Okay.
You Haven't Seen the Last of Me by Cher.
If you don't want this mic stand, you don't need it.
I don't want it.
Take it.
I don't need it. I don't want it. That's a great volume. Can we start it from the beginning? Thank you.
Feeling broken, barely holding on. But there's just something so strong, something inside me. You don't know me, you don't know who I am. Don't count me out just yet. I've been brought down to my knees, and I've been pushed right past the point of breaking, but I can't take it. I'll be back on my feet. This is far from over. You haven't seen the last of me. They can't say that I won't stay around, but I'm gonna stand my ground. You're not gonna stop me. You don't know me, you don't know who I am. Don't count me out so fast. I've been brought down to my knees, and I've been pushed right past the point of breaking, but I can't take it. I'll be back on my feet. This is far from over. You haven't seen the last of me. There will be no fade out. This is not the end. I'm down now, but I'll be standing tall again. Times are hard, but I was built tough. I'm gonna show you up when I'm made up. Brought down to my knees, and I've been pushed right past the point of breaking, but I can't take it. I'll be back on my feet. This is far from over. I am far from over. You haven't seen the last of me. Oh no, I'm not going nowhere. I'm staying right here. Oh no, you won't see me begging. I'm not taking that bow. Can't stop me. It's not the end. You haven't seen the last of me. Oh no, you haven't seen the last of me. You haven't seen the last of me. Thank you very much.
Come back here. MK, ladies and gentlemen. All right, all four chairs turned around. All four of them are going to be vying to get you on their team. So, you know what, Morgan? I'm just going to start with you first, just because I made eye contact with you. Congratulations.
Appreciate that. I think the crowd said it all. As soon as you hit that note, the show just kept getting better and better and better, and I would think that was the highlight, and then you would show it all over again. Far From Over is right. I think you have a super bright future. I would love to be part of it. Amazing show.
All right, Jerry, now we'll go to you. I'm just going back and forth like ping pong here.
as you kept going, it get more haunting, and the crowd became more enthused on it, and so did I, and you were great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jason?
Yeah, when you announced what you were going to try and sing, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is so technically challenging and needs such a range to support it. And then you over-delivered it. Oh my goodness, it was incredible. Please, join Team Pablo.
Ain't too proud to beg. Bertrand, Wahlberg, whatever you're going by these days?
I'm gonna just say it's all the reasons. One, I'm already a fan. So I know your songs, I know what band you play for, and the way I've heard you over time, wow, what that song, I agree with him, the delivery of that song was just absolutely spot on. Plus, if I didn't turn around, I mean, my significant other's the biggest Cher fan in the world. I'm ashamed to admit that, right? So you, really seriously, like, that was an incredible, incredible performance. I want you on my team very much.
All right, MK. You've heard all of our judges. They've all pled their case. Who are you going to go with?
I think I'm gonna go with my longest standing fan. I'm Team Bill.
Team Bill. So now that rounds out your team, does it not, Bill? Is that number 3?
That fills me up.
Okay.
I mean, unless somebody wants to make an exception and give me a 4th, I'll get turned around.
No
Very
exceptions.
nice work, MK.
No
Very
exceptions.
nice. So, well, the good news is, Jerry, Jason, Morgan, you don't have to worry about Bill anymore. The bad news is you still got to get your team filled, and you're going to be going against each other yet. So I'm still looking forward to that. Right now, we'll send things back to John Murphy, who's standing by with MK.
Yes, I am. And she started writing songs. You started writing when you were, what, 8 years old?
8 years old, yeah. And then I picked up guitar because, you know, slam poetry is a lot better with a guitar in it, so.
It is. Yes. I'm with you there. You've played with Bear Creek Band, a lead singer, Bear Creek Band, yeah, and done so many other things. What's your dream that's out there? What do you really hope to accomplish?
Well, I'm doing it right now. I'm in an awesome band called Valley Kill. We're a high-energy rock band. Yes. And I love writing, I love performing, and I love saying the things that are often left unsaid. So more and more music will be coming out from MK.
It is a special night because Voice of the Future is M's final performance in Wisconsin before she moves to Nashville in May.
Yes. Yes, I have. I've been planning this since November. I went down there and fell in love with the people down there and the environment. So we're gonna give it a go.
All right. Good luck with everything. Thank you so much, Bobby. Back up to you on stage.
Thank you very much, John. Imagine that. Imagine when MK makes it big, we're all going to be able to say, I knew her when, and Bill's like, and I was her coach. All right, we're going to keep things moving along. We're going to bring up our next contestant, who is Brady G. How you doing, Brady?
I'm doing pretty good.
You got any nerves going on in the belly? Any butterflies?
Not really.
No. How's it feel to know that you're taller than Bill Bertrand?
I don't know.
What are you going to be singing for us tonight?
I'm going to be singing Blank Space of a cover of Taylor Swift's song.
All right, the stage is all yours.
Thanks. Nice to meet you, where you been? I could show you incredible things. Magic, madness, heaven, sin. Saw you there and I thought, oh my God, look at that face. You look like my next mistake. Love's a game, wanna play. Hey, hey, new money, suit and tie. I could read you like a magazine. It ain't funny, rumors fly, and I know you've heard about me. So hey, let's be friends. I'm dying to see how this one ends. Grab your passport and my hand. I can let the club close back for a weekend. So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, And you love the game. Cause we're young and we're reckless. We'll take this way too far. It'll leave you breathless or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane, but I've got a blank space, baby. Now write your name. Cherry lips, crystal sky. I can show you solid kisses, pretty lies. So the queen, baby, I'm your king. Find out what you want, be that guy for a month, but the worst is yet to come. Oh no, screaming, crying, perfect storm. I come with all the tables turn. Who's guarded, filled with thoughts. Keep me second guessing like, oh my God, who is he? Who is he? I get drunk on jealousy, but you come back, it's time you leave. Cause darling, I'm a nightmare dressed like a daydream. So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know that I love the players, and you love the game. Cause we're young and we're reckless, we'll take this way too far. It'll leave you breathless, or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane, but I've got a blank space, baby. Now right, girls only want love. If it's torture, don't say I did it. Don't say anyone you. It's torture, don't say I didn't want you. It's torture, don't say I didn't want you. So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know that I love the players, and you love the game. Cause we're young and we're reckless, we'll take this way too far. It'll leave you breathless, or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane, but I've got a blank space, baby. And I'll write your name.
Come here, Brady. I don't know what your future holds for you, but I have a funny feeling at some point in the future there's going to be a radio ad that's like, coming to Rockfest 2030, Brady G. Oh my goodness. Jason, what do you think?
Unbelievable. Like, to be able to lyrically hit the notes, jump into the scream, and come back lyrically is something that mature singers often can't do, and you nailed it. I was like blown away. I had to turn around. Unreal.
Morgan, what do you think?
You already stole my line about Rockfest. I was going to say, like, if everyone in here isn't picturing this young man opening Rockfest someday, like, you're doing it wrong. That was the most surprising show of the night, by far. I turned around not expecting any of that, and it just got better and better. Also, I am so inspired by your confidence. Teach all of us a little bit of that. I didn't see you offbeat one time. That was amazing. I would love to have you on my team.
All right, Jerry, they're making compelling arguments. What are you going to say to get Brady on your team?
I'm listening to the lyrics, and I'm thinking, I need some Jack. That was great. And I'm sure it went beyond you what the Jack was. But if people know me at Rockfest, they know what Jack is. I'm waiting in a couple years, your own lyrics on Spotify, so I can buy it. And I want you to be on my team, and I'll be the first one buying those lyrics.
All right, you've got 3 judges to choose from. It's kind of tough to figure out which one you want to go with, but you have to make a decision. Brady, who's it going to be?
I think here I'll make it fun. So whoever I hand this guitar pick to, like, I pick who I give the pick to.
Oh, so it's kind of like a musician version of The Bachelor. Got it.
Yeah, this is my guitar pick too.
All right. So much drama. Ah! Brady knows how to play a room, doesn't he? Yeah. Something tells me we're going to hear lots of really good things from him in the future. Right now, I'm going to send it back to the guy that had a one-man mosh pit going behind the curtain, John Murphy.
This is you are amazing, young man. You are amazing. Wow. He's 13 years old. When I was 13, let's see, I was watching Scooby-Doo. And that was about it. That was pretty, so I'm just thinking, wow, this is amazing. You actually got kind of started with all this. You were performing, was it with your grandmother?
Yeah, it was at my grandpa's nursing home, actually. I was just singing, like, for the whole lunch group, and, like, they're just, like, classical, like, Christmas songs and stuff.
And did you perform in nursing homes, that kind of thing?
No, it was just the one.
Okay, sounds good. What's the future look like for you? You're 13 after all, so I suppose there is that whole graduation thing.
I'm thinking about starting my own band and making my own music.
Fantastic. Great to hear your sound. It was awesome. Good luck. As you move on. Thank you. Bobby, back to you.
Thank you very much, John. I know John's chest is a little extra puffed out, somebody that he's taller than that he's interviewing tonight. Good for you, John. I feel good for you. We'll keep things moving along. We're going to bring Caden Carnes to the stage. How you doing tonight, Caden?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm fantastic. All these people are here to watch you do your thing. What are you going to be singing for us tonight?
We'll be singing From Can to Camp by Corey Taylor, Dave Grohl, and others off the Sound City soundtrack.
All right, the stage is all yours, my man.
Thank you. Under the water, it's cold and it's gray. My torrid autumn, another season decays. Open up the hollow, and my walls fall down. I'll tell you it's a problem just when no one's around. But then I know what's wrong. God, you complicated everything. I know you're gone. This is where I will draw my line. I will draw my line. Burning my cathedrals, 'cause I don't pray anymore. Look at all these people, tragic little people. They are smiling and they don't know what for. But then I know what's wrong. God, you complicated everything. I know you're gone. everything. I know you're wrong, God, you took it all away from me. I know you're gone, gone, gone. This is where I will cross my line. I am crossing my line.
Wow. Caden brought it to the stage tonight. Huh? So, we've got some people that need some people on their teams. And Jerry, I'm going to start with you because, well, damn it, you're just a cool guy.
Hey, all of us turned around at the same damn time. When you changed that tempo and your enthusiasm, I mean, it just rocked. It was fabulous. You could feel it in the room. Great job.
And Jerry's been around since, rock was invented. So he knows he knows it. Jason?
Yeah, Caden, incredible job. Athleticism, vocals, well done.
Morgan?
I'm with Jerry. It was not a coincidence. We all turned around at once. Like, you were engaging the crowd, the energy shifts from the highs to the lows, like all of that, just, you could feel it. And by the time we turned around, I'm glad we did, because I wish I would have saw the whole thing.
And I just want to point out the fact that he looks the part too, right?
Yeah, it's perfect. The hair is amazing. Also, I'm so glad Bill's team is full right now.
I actually just wanted to say, like, I have a really big Uber. They say only seats 3. I wish it would seat 4. Dude, you are authentic. Not many people pull off rock voice anymore. They don't. And I would love to hear a GNR out of you. I bet you can slay it, can't you?
I was this close to wearing a GNR shirt tonight, actually.
I was this close to having you on my team tonight. Like, this close. I am so mad right now.
Turn too soon.
I know, man. That's my problem.
I appreciate you anyway.
Amazing voice, man. Amazing job.
All right, you've heard them beg for you to be on their team, but you can only be on one team, so who's it going to be, Caden?
I got to go with my fellow long-haired rocker over here, my man.
All right, very nice. One more time, give it up for Caden as he makes his way off the stage. And we're going to turn things over to the man, the myth, the Chippewa Valley legend, who is John Murphy.
Well, thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that. Just 2 weeks ago, I had that long hair and would have been able to shake it and the whole thing. Oh, yeah, I was all about it. I'm telling you. Wow. Oh, thank you. Very nice. Very nice indeed. How'd you get started with music? What's your roots?
So I've been doing music for a long time. Really all goes back to my dad got me into music. My dad's been in a band for a while. I started singing with him when I was about 7 or 8 years old. He got me up there, started singing, get a haircut and get a real job, performing at school talent shows and with my dad up on stage. And then I got in a band of my own when I was about 9 years old. And then just have had really great opportunities, really great parents that have put me in those opportunities, and have been just playing ever since. So I'm just grateful to be where I am, and yeah, having fun.
Rock on, kid. Rock on, and good luck with everything. Okay, thank you, brother. You bet. Thank you. It's kind of that fist bump, handshake thing, whatever. Yeah, you work it out. Well, you're all partnered up with Jerry now, so you know about working with some of the older guys. There you go. Bobby, back up to you.
Thanks a lot, John. He looks a lot like Chris Jericho, Like, if that Beetlejuice sprinkle got sprinkled on him at the end of the movie, if they did that to Chris Jericho, it would be Caden. All right, we're going to bring up our last contestant of the evening, our last performance in round 1. Please welcome Jana to the stage. Speaking of Guns N' Roses t-shirts, I'm just saying. How you doing tonight, Jana?
I'm amazing. How are you?
I'm even more amazing because I get to hear you sing. What are you going to be singing for us tonight?
I'll be singing The House That Built Me by Miranda Lambert.
All right, the stage is all yours.
Thank you. just had to come back one last time. Ma'am, I know you don't know me from Adam, but these handprints on the front steps are mine. Up those stairs in that little back bedroom is where I did my homework and I learned to play guitar. And I bet you didn't know, under that live oak, my favorite dog is buried in the yard. I thought if I could touch this place or feel it, this brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could just come in, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. Mama cut out pictures of houses for years, from Better Homes and garden magazines. Plans were drawn and concrete poured, nail by nail and board by board. Daddy gave life to Mama's dream. I thought if I could touch this place or feel it, this brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could just come in, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. You leave home, you move on, and you do the best you can. I got lost in this old world and forgot who I am. Thought if I could touch this place or feel it, this brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. Thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could walk around, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. Love you, Mom and Dad.
Come over here, Jana. Now, I can't help to notice a little bit of emotion that's coming out of you. Obviously, this song means a lot to you. What's striking your heart chord so hard? No, I got that effect on lots of ladies.
I mean, I lost some grandparents when I was going to high school, but back in 2022, I lost my sister to cancer. So it's just a lot of...
All right. I'm not gonna make you have to discuss it anymore. I'll turn it over to the judges. I mean, obviously you guys have seen how much that song meant to her. What did you think of her performance? Morgan, we'll start with you.
Before you asked the question, I was already gonna say anyone in here that didn't have a tear is lying to themselves and lying to the whole room. I have never heard a more powerful but calming voice. Like, it was so beautiful, so calming, something you could like fall asleep to, but like so strong. I can tell you've had to be strong. That was what that entire song was, and it was so beautiful.
Thank you.
Jason, what do you think of the performance?
Jada, that was entirely angelic. Like, you really brought it. You delivered that performance, and it was 100% heart. So, incredible job. Be proud. And join Team Pablo.
What do you think, Jerry?
The emotion on it, we could sense it. Everybody could sense it on it. Very great job.
Bill?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to echo what everybody else said. I just love when we don't realize that music goes beyond these walls and what we're doing tonight, right? Like, it means something to each of us. And I love that you let that out and you let that emotion go with it. And you do. You have a very powerful voice and you sang beautifully. It was awesome. And again, if my Uber were bigger, I'd be crying right now for you to be on my team.
All right, well, I need a show of hands. Who needs a singer on their team?
I can have room for another one.
You can have room for another one?
Yeah.
Do you already have 3?
I have 2.
Okay. And Jerry, you're full? Okay. So how did this side get so loaded down and this side didn't? I feel like you guys aren't selling your case enough.
We don't have a mullet.
I mean, Shorty...
We don't bribe people before the show.
We got Shorty McMidget over there, right? Who hard sells everyone. And then we've got the Grateful Dead. I mean, everybody loves the hair.
And there was a heavy rock night. It was like, hey, Jerry, everybody's putting in rock. Do you want to be a judge? I'll pick you.
All right, well, there you have it. You have these 2 to pick from. You can't be on both their teams, so who's it going to be?
I don't know. I feel like I should get a feeling from the crowd. Like, I should get like a... Jason? Morgan! I hate to say it, Jason. It sounds like I should be on Morgan's team.
I understand.
It's good. It's good to know.
Congratulations on Team Morgan. I mean, that was a very, very powerful song. And as soon as I walked up here, I mean, she's got these big alligator tears. And I'm like, girl, I don't even know how you finished that song. Like, sometimes when it hits you, and I can't even talk, let alone sing. So good for her. We're going to send things over to John Murphy right now, who's backstage.
You chose such a personal, emotional song. What's the thoughts behind that?
Honestly, anytime I've had a song to perform, I've always chosen something that means a lot. Like, I've sang songs to my dad, and like about my family, and I sing with my dad. So that's kind of the thought behind it. I'm a very family-oriented person.
I'm guessing that was a special time when you had the opportunity to sing with your dad.
Always is. We have a duet band.
All right, fantastic. Well, congratulations. Good luck in the future here. Okay, thanks so much. Jana joining us here. Bobby, back up to you on stage.
All right, thank you very much, John. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to actually let our judges take a break, get off stage, go disappear a little bit. They've got a lot of deliberation to do because they need to figure out who our top 3 contestants are going to be coming back. And I know that everybody's going to be fighting for everybody that's on their team. I say, let's not make this private. Let's bring out a tub of Jell-O, winner take all. You guys wrestle. Go. No? All right. So one more time, give it up for our judges tonight. We're going to let them go deliberate. You guys can get up and go do your thing. Thank you so much. We're going to bring John Murphy back up to the stage. I tell you what, John, I would not want to have to be a judge because all they're going to do is fight for everybody that's on their team.
You got it. That's what they're going to do. They're going to put their more than 2 cents worth in and go after it. What a terrific group of performers here at Voice of the Future. Yeah. This is just amazing.
Can we get one more round of applause for all of our contestants tonight? They all did fantastic.
So we've got about 3 minutes before we announce the fan favorite. So go on now one last time to vote for your favorite artist. Also, last call for 50-50 tickets. Tasha will be up shortly to announce the winner of that. We'll announce both items shortly here at Voice of the Future.
And as a reminder, the silent auction ends at 9 p.m. tonight. So stick around for the final round and for your chance at the live auction items coming up here real soon.
And thanks to our artist sponsors, Security Financial Bank, Holly Bovey, Coldwell Banker Bernizer Realtors, and Genuine Way Family Therapy.
Now, do we have Tasha here? There she is.
Here she comes.
Yeah, we're gonna bring Tasha back up here to draw the winner for the 50-50 raffle. They're still selling more? Okay, so how about this?
Oh, I've got a couple more sponsors to mention,
Okay.
and then keep selling out there on 50-50. Sell, keep selling, because yes, we definitely, we
Okay,
want to, it's more money for Boys and Girls Club.
Also, John, over here to stage left, that'd be their right. If there's nothing in the silent auction that they really want to buy or that they need, they can actually buy funds that go directly for a certain purpose with the Boys and Girls Club. There's a board over here on the
that's
left.
very nice.
Yeah, so if you want your money to go for a certain thing, then make sure that you check out that board.
We want to thank Miller Bradford and Riseburg, also Saratoga Liquor and Pepsi, and some of these partners have been so generous with their donations to make all of this possible, their sponsorship and donations. So all of the money tonight, all the money raised tonight can go directly to Boys and Girls Club, Chippewa Falls Center.
And that's what it's really all about. It's about making a little bit of money for the Boys and Girls Club, and that's why all the food was donated. All the booze was donated, the beer, there's not a single penny that we're taking out of this.
I'm going to throw a couple of shouts out. We're going to have this in just, are we ready yet? A couple more, still coming, okay. I want to throw a shout out to John in the back, who's running sound for us there, who's doing a great job and putting this all together and creating a great sound. And Marcellus and the rest of the crew from WEAU 13, who's got the video coverage of this and those whatever those interviews are we've been doing back here. They've been doing that. So there you go. Captured on video forever. Please try not to send it too much across YouTube. It could hurt me. I'm just saying. Oh, we're good. 50-50. What's up for grabs here? Do we know?
They didn't tell me.
Okay, anybody know? Just find out. It's always good.
We are still counting the 50-50 raffle, so
Okay.
we don't know how much the money is going to be.
So there's
just
so
yet.
much. There's so much.
There's so much.
So much. Lots and lots of money. Okay. Okay, Tasha's going to draw this out.
It's a blue ticket?
It is a blue ticket.
It is a blue ticket. Number 3, 7, 8, 9, 2, 0. Do we have a winner?
Check your blue tickets. Do we have a winner out there? 50-50.
Last numbers are 920 on a blue ticket. Oh no, somebody went to the bathroom and lost 50% of the pot.
Yeah, say it again.
All right,
We got a
for
little bit of
those
time
of you
here.
that were talking, our 50-50 raffle. Yep, go ahead. There's 800. Okay. The total for the 50-50 raffle was 1620. So 1,620. That means $810 for the person holding the blue ticket 378920. No cheers. Oh,
Got it.
somebody got it.
Got it back there somewhere.
All right. Congratulations.
All right, and give yourselves a round of applause for raising that kind of money, over $1,600 on 50-50. Part of that going to Boys and Girls Club. We thank everyone for voting in the fan favorite, and those of you that are have been watching us streaming here and getting some of the and voting right in the room here for the fan favorite tonight. And we will be announcing that winner shortly, and then we move on to the live auction here at Voice of the Future to benefit Boys and Girls Club, Chippewa Falls Center. We have the announcement of the fan favorite, and I would like if you could please come forward to accept your lovely trophy here. I will let you know this, it was close. It was very close. But the winner of the fan favorite and Voice of the Future is Amanda. Amanda. But Caden was right on her heels, right on her heels. So Caden, thank you as well.
It was just a matter of a few votes.
A few votes there, so thank you. Thank you very much. Amanda, where are you at? There's
Amanda.
There's Amanda, there you go. Come on over, there you go. Congratulations. All right, big fella, you ready to go? It's time to raise some money.
It's time for that live auction. It's time for me to go, yep.
That's what you do. That's your thing. You're going to be the yep guy. I'll be looking out here to see, we both will, excuse me. We'll see what we've got for auction items, and just call out if you have a bid showing the lovely and talented Bobby Tripp is now showing off Limp Bizkit autograph guitar from Rockfest. All right, let's get this thing started. Can we get $250? We got somebody out there. Where we at? Where we at? We got lights in our face. So
yep, we got $250.
Got some over there. Okay, how about 300? We got somebody with 300. 300 with the Limp Bizkit. We got somebody over there. We got 350. 350 going 350. Yep, we got somebody back there. How about 400? 400, please. 400. Yep. Oh, there we go. 400. Very nice. How about 450? 450. 450. All right, we got it. How about $500? $500. $500? We got 500 out there. 500. 500. Limp it. All right, we got it right over here. How about 550? 550. 550. Limp Bizkit guitar here. Do we got somebody on 550? Did I see somebody? Oh, we do. Okay, 600. 600. $600. $600. $600. All right, we got it. 650. 650. 650. 650. Hey, we got somebody in the back there. How about we jump it up? How about 750? Can somebody go 750? 750. We got somebody over there. How about 800? $800. $800. We got somebody. How about 850? 850. How we doing? How we doing? Okay, we got somebody. Okay. $1,000. $1,000. Got a $1,000. Limp Bizkit. That's Limp Bizkit from Rockfest there on the autographed guitar. We're looking for $1,000. Got somebody with $1,000 out there? There we go. We got somebody back there. I think that was, or they're just waving nicely. I think that was it. I'm not sure. Okay, do we have $1,000? Okay, how about $1,100? $1,100. Got it. How about $1,200? $1,200. All right, $1,300. All right, $1,400. I love your spirit here, folks. I'm loving it. $1,400. $1,400 for the Limp Bizkit autograph guitar. $1,400. $1,400. 13. We got a bid over here. $1,300. 14. 15. 1,500. Then 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Got somebody? 1,500? 1,600? 1,600. 1,600. All right, $1,700. $1,700. 17. Limp Bizkit autograph guitar, $1,700 for the Boys and Girls Club, Chippewa Valley Center. $1,700. 17.
And let's face it, we don't know how many more years Fred Durst has in him. This might be his last one.
That's true. All right, $1,700. 17. We're at 16. 16. 16. 16. Somebody can push it to 1,700. 16. Going once. 16. Going twice. $1,600 for the Limp Bizkit autograph guitar right over here. We got somebody. Thank you, Wade, for helping to spot that out there.
Very nice, very nice. John, sorry I couldn't do a whole lot of yipping. I couldn't see.
Don't worry about it. Captain Wade was doing a great job out there.
Captain Wade's on the job.
Yeah, he was doing a great job out there to help us out. The next item up for bid here, and we had a lot of fun with this the last time we did Voice of the Future. Dave Rayleigh of Rayleigh Law has this really cool thing. Don't all of us have something like this? Don't we all have a tank at our disposal where we could just go on a tank ride, gun range, bar tour? Dave does, and he's donating it. How cool is that? You can take like 10 of your friends along and go places in a tank.
You can get tanked in a tank.
You can get tanked in a tank. Get tanked in a tank. Let's start it off at $250. $250. We got somebody back there, $250. How about $400? $400. $400. $400 in the back. How about $500? $500. $500 right over here. How about $600? $600 over here. $700. $700.
Got 7 in the back. 7
in the back. All right, we're going to $900. $900 down front here. $1,000. $1,000. All right, we got one in the back there. How about $1,200? $1,200. $1,200. $1,200 somewhere here. $1,200 for this fantastic tank ride, and bring your friends along. Memory of a lifetime. $1,200.
How often
over
are
here? $1,200 over here. Sorry about that, Jerry. How about $1,300? $1,300. $1,300. 13. We're at $1,200 now, but looking for $1,300. $1,300. $1,300. 13. Anybody with 13? Okay, 12 going once. 1,200 going once, going twice. That's you in the back? All right, all right. 1,300 right back there. Okay, 1,300. 1,300. How about 1,400 then? I guess we got to go 1,400. 1,400 over here. 1,400. 1,400. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. He's got it there. All right, yep. 1,500. Why do we? $2,000. Go big or go home is what this fella's all about. $2,000. Okay? 2,000 is where we're at. Too rich for your blood? You do understand he has the power to turn off my microphone, too, at any time here. So there you go. $2,000? $2,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to this gentleman right down here for $2,000, Mr. Jerry Jacobson. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice for the Boys and Girls Club, Chippewa Falls Center.
And the third item up for grabs tonight, 2 tickets to the Brewers-Twins game at Target Field. It's the third base line, so that means there's a good chance that you could get taken out with a foul ball. Row 4, overnight accommodations at the Courtyard by Marriott, downtown Minneapolis. It's all going down Saturday, July 20th, so that means that you have plenty of time for you to make your arrangements accordingly, so you're able to go to this thing. John, I think this would be one heck of a good time.
Oh, it sounds like a great, great time. Let's get started off with the lodging alone is worth a little bit there. It certainly is, and the game tickets, too. So let's start with $250. $250. For that, we got somebody back there. $300. $300. We got somebody there. How about $400? $400. We got somebody. How about $500? $500 somewhere. 500. Did I see somebody back there? 500. I'm not sure. 400 is where we're at. Did we have a 500? Okay, 400 is where we're at. Looking for 500. 500. 500. 500. Somebody could get a real steal here. Oh, way in the back. There we go. Got it, $500. $600. $600. Oh, we got it, $600. $700. $700. $700. $700. $700. We're at 600. Looking for 7. Looking for 7. Looking for $600. $600. Going once. Going twice. Hey, we got somebody down here. $700. $700. Excuse me. Sorry about that. $700. $800. $800. $800. $800. Yep. Okay. $900. $900. $900 is where we're at. $900. $900. $900. $900. $900. Yep, he's in. $900. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000 for the Boys and Girls Club, Chippewa Falls Center. $1,000 is where we're at. We're at $900 now. $1,000. $1,000. Yes, okay. How about $1,100? $1,100. $1,100. $1,200. $1,200, $1,200, 13, okay, 14, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500, 15, how much? 15, okay, 15 down here, $1,600, $1,600, $1,600, 16, $1,600, standing at 15 now, $1,600, $1,600, 15 going once, 15 going twice, $1,500 right down here. Thank you, Jim Rooney. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
Thank you very much. That's going to be a good time. 2 tickets to the Brewers-Twins game, Target Field, third baseline.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, you get to stay there as well and just have a great time. Make it a party.
Hey, maybe they need to get in contact with the tank and they can take the tank to the game and like they could just make it a whole thing.
There you go. I don't know what gas costs to get there with the tank, but it could be, you're gonna need a few tanks to take the tank, that's for sure. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, just the bar is open. Go over that. Help support the Boys and Girls Club. We're going to be wrapping up very shortly the silent auction. We're going to take just a 5-minute breather, a breath. We're going to take 5 minutes, and then we're going to come back with the final round here of competition and kind of go from there. So 5 minutes if you need to take a restroom break, maybe grab yourself a beverage, and then settle in for our final 3 contestants here as they sing their second song.
tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. Wanna tell you about the girl I love. My, she looks so fine. She's the only one that I've been dreaming of. Maybe someday she will be all mine. I wanna tell her that I love her so. I through with her every touch. I need to tell her she's the only one I really
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome you back to the beginning of the final round of competition. What a talented group. Let's give them all a round of applause at this point.
You know, I gotta say, John, I have to send a huge thanks to some of our judges because I wouldn't want to be in their shoes, you know? I don't want to have to pick the three that are going to go on, but, you know...
This was some exciting competition here, very exciting competition.
I almost want to ask you who you think they should have picked, but I don't want to get you in trouble.
Right, that would, probably, you know, there you go.
Let's face it, the only...
Well played.
The only person that's getting in trouble is Jerry and his wife. Like, he's going to be sleeping on that couch tonight.
Yeah, but that was like an hour ago, so we're okay.
No, that's the reason why I brought it back up. I didn't want her to forget about it. Yeah.
Once again, well played. To kick off this final round, we want to welcome our last Voice of the Future winner, Addison Eckwright, to sing us a song. Addison, come on out. And
come on up here, Addison.
Perform a little something for us.
What are you going to be singing for us?
I'm singing Don't Know Why by Norah Jones.
Stage is all yours.
saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. Don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Instead of kneeling in the sand, kitchen teardrops in my hands. My heart is dressed in white, but you'll be on my mind forever, yeah. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, baby, but I'll be the bag of bones driving down this road alone. My heart is dressed in white, but you'll be on my mind forever, yeah. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. Don't know why I didn't come. Don't know why I didn't come.
Addison Eckwright,
Thank you.
one of our past Voice of the Future winners. Addison, how has the time gone by, and what have you been up to since you won Voice of the Future?
Yeah, it's been awesome. So the Voice of the Future actually opened up a pretty cool door for us to sing at Country Fest last year, which was incredible. I met some pretty amazing people, and we have a band now called Crimson Theory, so you guys should check us out and follow us on Facebook. And we're singing pretty much every weekend and doing some gigs and stuff, so yeah, come check it out.
Let's give her another round of applause. Addison Eckwright, past
Thank
winner
you.
of Voice of the Future. Future's bright for you. Thank you, Addison.
All right, let's bring those judges back up here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah, the time has come. Come on, judges, come on back out once again. They had some thinking to do there.
Don't worry, we have a chair for each of you.
All right, and let's could we give another round of applause to our judges who did some great work already.
And just so you guys know, no matter what you say to each other cannot be held in the court of law here tonight. So,
However, this has been streamed live and no doubt recorded by thousands of people. So there you go. There is that.
so John, do we let them know who the three finalists are, or do we just bring them up one at a time?
Oh, we could do that. We could bring them up one at a time, and we would ask that they would. Well, no, I mean we'll announce the
Announce
three.
all three.
Three,
and then,
yep.
Okay.
But then be ready, because that's the order that you'll be performing in, you see.
Then let's do that. The order in which they'll be performing, your first finalist tonight,
Jake Morley. So Jake will be at bat shortly, and then we're going to have somebody on deck here.
and then performing after after Jake will be Austin Marie, your second finalist.
And third to perform in our final round here is MK.
So before we bring Jake up to sing, I want to talk to our judges here just for a minute. Was it difficult narrowing down the 10 contestants to the 3 that you chose? Was there any fist fighting? Was there any name calling, pinching, biting, or pulling hair?
No fighting. It had really nothing to do with what team anybody was on, but strictly the talent, and it was very, very hard. There were...
Bill had to use his golden chair vote.
Oh.
I did have to exercise that, so it did come in handy tonight, but like, I think we were all really well aligned. The thing is there's a ton of talent out there in this room, and that makes it difficult. So I think we knew there were some that were in our heart, like, yep, and then we're like, God, everybody's got different levels in so many different ways, and it makes it challenging.
Jerry, did you ever say, oh, I wish we just had at least one more?
Oh, God, we needed 5 instead of 3. But it was really, really tough. Everybody did great tonight, so don't worry. The other 7, you were fabulous.
And we said many times, gosh, we can't pick this person, but I hope they come back. I hope they come back and do this experience again.
Jason, from your standpoint, and Morgan as well, you as bookers of talent and bringing people into places like the Pablo and Rockfest are having something to do with all that. You're seeing some talent here that they're going some places.
Yeah, I mean, Pablo Center was built to host the local talent that we have, and we've launched a brand new singer-songwriter series within the Gibson Street entry, and I think you're going to see a lot of the artists that were here tonight will have their own evenings at Pablo Center in the very near future.
You've been doing a little scouting already tonight? Just a little. Your eyes are open, right?
Yeah, eyes are open and pen is out.
I like it.
Actually, Morgan was talking backstage, and they are coming out with not Rockfest, Countryfest, but Screamfest, and I think Brady G is going to headline it, I heard.
Yes.
Don't we have to let him get through junior high first before? No, okay.
It's a GED. It's called a good enough, dude.
All right, John, what do you think?
It's time.
I think it's time to bring Jake up to the stage. Is that your mom?
No.
Girlfriend?
No.
Groupie?
Sure.
What are you singing for us?
I'm singing The Freshman by the Verve Pipe.
Stage is yours, my man.
Young, I knew everything. She a punk who rarely ever took advice. Now I'm guilt-stricken, sobbing with my head on the floor, stopping baby's breath and a shoe full of rice. No, can't be held responsible. She was touching her face. Won't be held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we never compromised. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. Best friend took a week's vacation to forget her. This girl took a week's worth of Valium and slept, and now he's guilt-stricken, sobbing with his head on the floor. Thinks about it now. words he'd say. Can't be held responsible, 'cause she was touching her face. Won't be held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we never compromised. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. Tried to wash our hands of all of this. We never talk about lacking relationships and how we're guilt-stricken, sobbing with our heads on the floor. We fell through the ice when we tried not to slip, we'd say. Can't be held responsible. She was touching her face. And I won't be held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we never compromised. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we never compromised. For the life of me, I cannot believe we ever died for these sins. We were merely freshmen. We were merely freshmen. We were only freshmen. Thank you so much.
What do you guys think about Jake? How was his performance this go around, Jerry?
Great job on that. I think you had everybody in the crowd just screaming.
I was singing with you at the side stage. Not as well, but, you know, singing with anyway. Bill?
I mean, I picked for a reason, right? Like, amazing performance, brother. That was awesome. Super proud of you. Like, you came back up here with a totally different song and belted it out. It was amazing. I loved it. And all the passion in it. You were spitting it good. It was awesome.
Morgan?
Yeah, I love this round because we can just sit and enjoy and appreciate the talent, and that's really what it is. That was great. I didn't know if you were going to be able to top the first one, and I really think you did. Good choice.
Jason?
Yeah, Jake, you brought that one home. It took me back in time. I was just up here singing along as a freshman. It was awesome.
All right, how did you feel the performance went?
I just love that song. I got to give a shout out to my mentor. I lost him 10 years ago to suicide, unfortunately, and that song just really makes me think about him, and it's really emotional for me. So.
Well, you pulled it off nicely, my friend. Very nice work. I'm just saying, you guys, you narrowed it down, and now you still have to award somebody like the top-notch award, and I don't know how you're gonna do it. But the only way we're gonna find out is to keep this thing rolling along. So we'll bring up our next singer, which is Austin Marie. What are you gonna sing this go around?
I'm gonna sing "The Story" by Brandi Carlile. This one hits home. This is a song that hits home for me.
All right, the stage is all yours.
All of these lines across my face
tell you the story of who I am. So many stories of where I've been, and how I got to where I am. But these stories don't mean anything when you've got no one to tell them to. It's true, I was made for you. I climbed across the mountain tops, swam all across the ocean blue. I crossed all the lines, I broke all the rules, but baby, I broke them all for you. Oh, because even when I was flat broke, you made me feel like $1,000,000. You do. I was made for you. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out tonight. I'm Austin Marie. This has been such a fun night. I appreciate all the support. Thank you to our wonderful judges. Thank you for the Boys and Girls Club putting this on. Appreciate it. All right, now let's rock out. This one goes to my parents in heaven. You see the smile that's on my mouth. It's hiding the words that don't come out. And all of my friends that think that I'm blessed, they don't know my head's a mess. No, they don't know who I really am, and they don't know what happened through like you do. I was made for you. All of these lines across my face tell you a story of who I am. So many stories of where I've been and how I've got to where I am. Oh, but these stories don't mean anything when you've got no one to tell them to. It's true, I was made for you. Oh yeah, well it's true that I was made for you. Thank you.
Very nice job. Very nice, very nice. So, Morgan, we'll start with you here. This one compared to her previous performance, which one did you like better?
I got to turn around for this whole one, so I can appreciate that I got to see the whole thing start to finish. I don't know. They were both so good. I think she was just getting warmed up, and this was her grand finale.
It's kind of like trying to choose your favorite kid. I got it, yeah. Okay, well,
Yeah, quit
I
asking.
love you both equally. Yeah. Jason?
Oh my goodness, Austin! I've had the opportunity to produce Brandy 3 times on different stages, and this would have blown any of those performances away. So incredible, incredible job.
Wow, that's saying something.
I like the second song better. I didn't know how it could be after listening to the first songs. They were so great. It's just absolutely beautiful, the second song. Thanks for the performance.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, you have to bring it on the second song, right? You brought it on the first one, and I think all of us were just absolutely wowed by that. But the energy up here, your enthusiasm about it, like, you feel every song you sing. And that's what's cool. Like, I can tell that you feel every song you sing. It was an amazing job. Thank you for all of us. It was awesome.
And how do you feel about your performances this evening?
I feel really good. I definitely had the nerves, but nerves are good, and I'm just happy to be here and for such an awesome cause. I get to kind of mix both of my passions together, which I've never had the opportunity to do before, so it's been awesome.
Well, it's been awesome to have you here. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Austin Marie.
Well, Bobby, it is that time for our last performer for the night. Before we announce who will be the Voice of the Future winner, just a reminder that the silent auction will close off at 9:20. So just that you can still do a little bidding there additionally.
8 minutes. 8 minutes remaining.
And after this, we're going to have after this last performance, we will have a short break, and then you can check out your items over there for the silent auction. You can check on that on your app and all of that, okay?
Yeah, it's not too late for you to get in. You have 8 minutes on that silent auction, so do your bidding now.
And a lot of great items, and of course, it's all going to benefit Boys and Girls Club Chippewa Falls Center and the great work that they do. So let us welcome our last performer for tonight, and it is MK. Come on up, M. All right, and what are you going to sing for us?
Oh, I'm short. I don't have the heels on anymore. All right.
Me neither, for that matter.
I'm a songwriter at heart. It is definitely what I'm going to be known for. So tonight, I am playing an original song called 1212, and it's about someone I lost very dear to me that had a huge influence over my music.
The stage is yours.
Watched you slowly wither away to a shell of a person from a disease that only takes. And shame on me for making this about myself. I am who I am because of you and no one else. He's still here. I just gotta look a bit closer, and he's still here. Don't forget all that he taught you. I'll curse the clock on your behalf. You were taken way too fast. He's still here. I just gotta look a bit closer. Laughter coming from a room of sorrow, tears and smiles shared and borrowed. And I'm sitting in the hallway losing my composure. No disrespect, I can't go closer than it's real. My head is reeling. He's still here. I just gotta look a bit closer, and he's still here. Don't forget all that he taught you. I'll curse the clock on your behalf. You were taken way too fast. He's still here. I just gotta look a bit closer. just getting started. Chocolate malts and not my fault. I cross my T's like you. Watch the jet so angel blue. We were just getting started. Chocolate malts and careers college. I know I need a couple more eyes watching me. He's still here. Why can't you be louder? If you're still here, why can't you be louder? I'll curse the clock on your behalf. You were taken away too fast. He's still here. I wouldn't be on stage without you. I wouldn't be this loud without you. I wouldn't be on stage without you. I love you, Grandpa.
Wow. Wow. So, tell us your impressions. Jerry, I'll start with you.
You know, when music, I start floating, my mind starts floating, it was floating on it. Very, very good.
Bill,
Thank you.
your thoughts?
I mean, you can tell when, like you said, you're a singer-songwriter when you get up here, and you wrote that with a lot of passion and something that means so much to you, and you sang it that exact same way. It was a story being told as we all listened to it, and honestly, like, you know, it's risky when you sing a song that you just wrote of your own, but I felt that you did an amazing job doing that, so.
Thank you very much.
Jason?
Yeah, it takes incredible bravery to come out and sing a song, as Bill was just alluding to, but it was the quietest I heard the audience all night. I think you captivated this entire room and elevated the roof just a little bit for us, so thank you.
Thank you.
Morgan, it reminds me a little bit of those nights or those performances at Country Fest or Rock Fest when that performer comes out and does that song that just everybody has to stop right in their tracks and give it a good listen.
Yeah, I was doing well till she picked it up at the end, and then you totally lost it. That was the most emotional I felt all night. You could feel, like they both said, every single word. I knew you wrote the word. I knew you wrote I could just hear you remembering drinking the chocolate shake, every single word of it. It was so incredible.
Thank you.
MK, you wrote the song, and we had the rare opportunity to get a chance to see you in your last performance in Wisconsin until you moved to Nashville in
Yes,
May.
thank
So
you.
thank you. Thanks for sharing with us. We appreciate
Thank you.
that.
All of you have been wonderful. You haven't seen the last of me.
We are going to take just a short break here to let the judges make their final decisions. So that will give them a little time to huddle up and see what they come up with here. Let's give another round of applause to this talent group of women and men who have performed for us tonight. This is some tough decisions ahead of these judges.
Absolutely, John. And also, too, we'd like to remind everybody to, when you check out on your app before you leave here today. That's kind of an important thing. to make sure that you're checking out on your app.
All right, we want to thank, and we're going to let everybody kind of take a breath here. In the meantime, I will pass along our thanks to our presenting sponsors, Northwestern Bank, Send Blacktop, East Bay Lodge, Fest Valley Events, and thank you to Fest Valley Events for hosting this event tonight. Wow, this is just amazing here. WEAU 13 News for the wonderful video coverage and pre-promotion, Daredevil Consulting, John back on sound, and all he does for us. Thank you. The stations of Midwest Family Broadcasting, including the one I work on, Murph in the Morning on Greatest Hits 98.1, and I want to thank them personally for letting me do things like this and be a part of these big events. Thanks to Budweiser, the Classic at Hillcrest Greens, One Automotive, Thanks as well to Valley Sports Academy. Also, we have M3. We have a Wicked Sweet Bake Shop, Wisconsin Credit Union, Market & Johnson, RCU, Bowl and Prue. Also, Joshua's Camp Families, WGA Entertainment, Pablo Center, and J&D Manufacturing. And thanks so much for being a part of this. And we do have a few more. Holly Bovey, Coldwell Banker, Miller Bradford, and Riceburg Security Financial Bank. Also Pepsi, Saratoga Liquor Company, and also Genuine Way Family Therapy, and Miller Bradford and Riceburg.
I am so impressed that you were able to read that fine print at the bottom of that. So good for you, John.
My optometrist may be even more impressed. I'm hoping.
There's no way I would have been able to read that. That's a very tiny print. And just as a reminder, so you know what our contestants are competing for, the third place contestant will receive a performance at the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. At the Northern Wisconsin State Fair, they'll have an opportunity to perform there. The second place contestant will receive a chance to perform at Country Fest or Rock Fest. And the first place winner will receive an exclusive VIP recording session at the Pablo Center and be named the 2024 Voice of the Future winner. That in itself is worth its weight in gold.
Oh, it is amazing. Thank you to all of our talented contestants for making this evening unforgettable. Thanks to you, by the way. We'll be announcing our winners here shortly. The judges are now coming up with that. Once we have the decision, we will pass that along. Thank you for your ongoing support of the Boys and Girls Club, Chippewa Falls Center.
We'll be right back in just a few moments as our judges make a very difficult decision. All right. After much deliberation, we have figured out who is going to be walking away with this Covenant trophy, John. But first, I think we need to welcome our judges back to the stage one last time.
One last time, just to show your appreciation for making these decisions. Also, thanks to all of them for helping to raise money for the Boys and Girls Club Chippewa Valley Center. That was remarkable, too. Very nice. Thank you.
We're also going to ask that Addison join us, our previous winner. Addison is going to be handing out our trophies to each one of our contestants. All 3 of them, so you got a lot of work in front of you.
Once again, repeating what the prizes will be, and we'll start with third place. Third place will receive a performance at the Northern Wisconsin State Fair in Chippewa Falls.
And the judges have made their choices. Third place goes to...
Oh, could we? Captain Wade says, could we get all the contestants up here?
Okay, let's get all the contestants up here.
Go. Oh, the final 3, the final 3. Or else it's going to get just a little crowded up here.
Yeah, we're going to get a little crowded anyway.
Yeah.
That's right. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Very nice.
Our final 3 contestants is what we need.
All right, come right on up.
All right, I'm going to actually stand off to the side and cover up Bill Bertrand because people
I'm
are
gonna
sick
do
of
the
looking
same.
at him. Yeah. So, the judges have made their choice. And third place goes to Jake Morley.
Congratulations, Jake. Jake will receive a performance at the Northern Wisconsin State Fair.
And second place goes to MK.
MK will receive a performance at Country Fest or Rock Fest.
Which means the judges' pick for the 2024 Voice of the Future Grand Prize winner is Austin.
Austin will receive an exclusive VIP recording session at the Pablo Center and has been named the 2024 Voice of the Future winner. Congratulations to Austin.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, our judges, we thank you so much for coming out. Don't forget to grab your raffle items on the way out. Don't forget to check out on the app. Have a wonderful evening. We hope to see you next year. Thank you so much.
Let's do it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to give this up to my mom and dad in heaven. Thank you. Thank you. Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. It feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone?
Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Try my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? Oh, I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? You're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Problematic. The problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I could do it on my own, but I want that real full moon black magic, and it takes two. Problematic. Problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict, and I need some relief. My skin ain't unseen, can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. Oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. Ooh, I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Oh, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. When you're not here with me, I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. You're breaking my heart, baby. You made a mess of me. Thank you.
One more time for your voice of the future. Once again, on behalf of everybody here, thank you so much for coming out and supporting such a great cause. Make sure that you take care of your raffle items, you check out accordingly, and we will see you next year. Thank you.